Total dominance. Football league. It's time for the draft. I have been in contact with every owner, going through everything like crazy. Oh man, it's been insane, absolutely insane. We've been powering through this off season. I'll tell you that, absolutely powering through. Boopity boop boop. I'll turn my volume down on this phone so we won't have no distractions. There we go. I want to thank everybody that's a part of this league. No matter what your status is, player, owner, fan, just stumbling across it. I'm not going to worry about sharing this out. People will find it. They'll see it. They'll know it. I know most people said they were going to be here. They weren't going to do much chatting because they'll be doing a lot of... The word was... I know most people said that... Holy hell. We'll turn this down. There we go. Awesome. That they were going to be doing more of the scouting thing, paying attention to what's happening instead of communicating back and forth. What's going on, James? So with that being said, without that further ado, as they say, I'm going to hit start the draft. Now remember, to draft for each team, I'm going to switch to each team. That's what the log jam is. We did it last year. It took us 2.5 hours to get through this. The NFL teams, I'll be pressing up, taking the crappiest player on the board. Now remember, the NFL teams after this draft will be resorted back to computer run once we cycle through the free agency that follows this draft. So as you see right here, we're on the Lumberjacks. 84, 80, 80. You see the overall, it's an 80. So if they still are sitting on that after the draft, they're now an 80 overall team. I'm writing down all 16 teams. And I'm going to put them in order from least to best. And if there's a tie, whatever team had the shittier record last season, that's the tiebreaker. Now, I'm not worried about head-to-head and all that other crap. It's just whoever had the worst record. If there's a tie there, then we'll go to head-to-head. So that will be the priority list for grabbing players off the free agency. So as soon as this draft ends and I assign the human players off the free agency list to your teams, because I created them all, you'll see that when we get into the draft. I made a small mistake. Instead of doing what I wanted to do originally, you guys know how that all went. I explained it pretty much to everybody already, and if I didn't explain it to you, well, you'll figure it out when we go through the process. But in any case, it'll be easy. It's going to be fun. It's going to be simple. But once we're done, free agency window opens. I am off the next 2 days, and I already worked today, so I have the rest of the evening off, and we're ready to power through this free agency. You know, boom, boom, boom. Pick up players, pick up players, pick up players. As soon as a guy or a lady says, I'm no longer in the free agency market, I'm removing them from the list. Free agency lasts until all 16 teams say I'm done. So if a team needs to pick up 20 players, then we got to wait for them to pick up 20 players. And the more you make yourself available, the faster we'll get through that process. And I know for a fact 10 to 12 people have already told me they'll be ready to go the rest of the evening because they have nothing else better to do. A couple of them aren't 100% sure. I didn't get a chance to ask Clinton directly that question yet. So we'll see what happens there. Although his team's pretty solid, believe it or not. And I think he's going to fill most of his holes with this draft. Cap space is already an issue with a couple teams, so we'll see where it goes. So I'm going to shut up, go here, start this process. There we go. Now, like I said, Bulldogs are on the clock. I have everybody's list in front of me of what they wanted and needed. There wasn't much scouting that we could do here. So, we're going to do this. View your draft board. Who they wanted is very simple. They wanted the top quarterback on the board. Boom. Cole Knowles, interesting name. So he will be drafted first. Cole Knowles, quarterback, going to the Bulldogs. Now the Hounds are on the clock. Now here's where the fun begins, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have to switch like this to the hounds. I'm gonna have to pause the draft, I'm sure, so I don't mess that up. Go down here to the hounds, switch to them. I'm thinking if I pause it with this account, it should stay paused. At least I'm assuming. Let's hope that that works. There's Clinton. Hopefully you'll be available for free agency following the draft there, Clinton. If you have any free agency desires, we shall see. Alright, I've got the hounds. The hounds. Ramon Enriquez. I think that's how he says his name. That's a big linebacker. Sweet. He will be available. Look at that. The Explorers were up. I damn near thought that man just said the monkeys. And then I realized he said the Mounties. Oh my god. Alright. I know Ed and Dwayne are here. This guy's got a hidden talent. Go figure. I have their list. I'm pretty sure they're going to stick with that list. Unless they're going to change it. The Mounties. He always gets his man. It's a wrestling reference if y'all aren't aware of that. Every time I think of the Mountie, Jacques Rougeau, I think when he got thrown in jail. It's hilarious. Just love the way leather feels against your body. Oh shit, that's on YouTube if you guys have never seen it. Alright, we're going to stick with the priority list for the Mounties. They wanted a quarterback, so they get Glenn Jordan, 6'1", 223. Nice. Improviser. Not quite the puzzle piece, but if you guys paid attention to this league by now, it don't seem to freaking make a difference when it comes to Dwayne. He's a mad scientist. He's crazy. So we'll see what he gets. A hidden talent, of course. He finds a hidden talent. And look at this guy celebrating. Look at him. Look at him. What a nut. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. I want to go back. There we go. Oh. Alright, user team. Going to the booze. Do like this logo. Do like this logo. Like I said to you guys, be on it. Pay attention to what's going on. I know you're in like a 10-second delay. That's why I stall a little bit. In case you've changed your mind on anything. If you're here or you're calling, texting, whatever it is. The Bulls. They have theirs. Paul Tutt. Paul Tutt. He's a big boy too. Left end, Paul Tutt. The Elks are on the clock. I gotta find the Elks. I know he's not going to be here. He actually had something going on, and he had already told me straight out he wouldn't make this draft. It was unfortunate because he wanted to be here, but hey. I also want to let you guys know I plan on doing more for this league than ever before. I want to do some shows, talking about some things and going over some things, previewing the league, upcoming week, talking about the previous week. Yeah. I wanted to see if I could get anybody to do that. And of course, you guys heard my daughter yell "Dad" in the background. Something I asked her not to do before I went on the air. Alright. Defensive tackle coming off the board, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody. Look at this. taken Tavares Newsom, which was an interesting decision.
The aftershocks are now on the clock.
The aftershocks are on the clock. Damn aftershocks. I know I didn't alter the draft at all. Meaning moving draft picks around and stuff like I did the one season. This is literally the order they are in. Because the NFL teams were freaking loaded. So they had all the best teams. It was crazy. Alright, aftershocks. Aftershocks are going to follow the blueprint of the Bulls. They're going left end. Oh, Sean Yance, 6'3", 6'6", excuse me, 293. That's a big boy.
The Sentinels are now on the clock.
Take him on. The Sentinels are now on the clock. I wish I had a better way of going over this. I wish I had like a board, like a legit board that I could do the things on. And if you guys can't hear me, do that. And they don't hear me. But they're going to hear me to know that I'm about to say. If you can't hear me, let me know that you don't hear me. That makes a lot of sense, jackass. Sentinels! They had a great season. Good to have Kiko back in the fold. And remember, the aftershocks are going to be run by J.J. Lemmy. The Sentinels are going to be going right outside linebacker. Kind of spoiling it here a little bit. John Royals. There it is.
The Gunners are on the clock.
John Royals goes to the Sentinels. And now the Gunners are on the clock. Gunners like the idea of taking an end. They're just going the other side. They're going right in. Matt Reddick, and he's a puzzle piece for them. Nice.
On the clock now, the Seattle Seahawks.
The Seattle Seahawks. Now here's what I said. We'll take the worst player on the board for them. I don't know how many people actually suggested that I simulate the draft this season. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Simulate the draft. Now here's where I press the up button. And we give them Ben Hepburn. What a name.
On the clock now, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Who's still watching anyway? I wish we could literally do the league with removing the NFL teams completely. Wow, I don't know what I'm doing. I saw them, right? Where the hell did they go? I'm losing my mind. There they are. Jeez, I knew I saw them. I don't know what I did there. Wow. But yeah, I wish it could just be our 16 teams, no more, no less. No NFL teams involved, no bullshit. Taekwon Brewer coming off the board.
The 49ers on the clock now.
Why did he say it like that? On the clock now. It wouldn't be now on the clock. What the hell? You had to spell Niners with letters, no 49, because you can't put numbers in your name. Oh, I can't wait to see what we do in free agency, to be honest. Guys are going to get crazy. Another lineman coming off the board.
The Diablos are now on the clock.
Hey, he said the Diablos. I had to talk to that team's owner a couple times too to see what he wanted to do. There was a lot of conversations with the mirror. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell you now, it'll be fun for me. This is my first ever draft pick, so I'm hoping I hit. And went over my team. I had a couple positions I need to fill. This position, I do not even have one player at the position, so I said, okay, gotta go here. And that's strong safety. I don't have one on the entire roster, so I'm gonna go strong safety. And I want that one simply because his name is Marcus. I'm not going to lie. Hey, look, he's a normal build. It's alright. I like it. It'll work. Hello. What's going on, Alex? Alex Dar's in the house. Oh. Fucking dog. Over here digging. I smacked you on the couch. I'm sure you guys heard it. And she barked for something. It scared her. What was that noise? Alright, we got playoff games this week. Who y'all taking in the games? Tell me who you're picking. Got a crush on a girl and you couldn't reach out. Oh shit. Look at Dar. Dar over there crushing. You got Riz? What the hell was that clanging? What the hell? Oh, I can't wait to get rid of all the NFL teams and not have to worry about running them. Those games aren't going to be as easy to win. Okay. Interesting. I don't drink, never drank in my life. But every year, I wish they'd bring back the Bud Bowl the right way, the way it used to be back in the day. It was cool. Bud Bowl. I always cheered for Bud Light. Who's on the clock? The Vikings? Huh? I think. I forget who's on the clock. Oh my god. It's gotta be the Vikings. Yes. And I always cheered for Bud Light because at the time as a kid I liked blue more than red. Now I can give a shit. Greg Mitchell. Greg Mitchell.
The Detroit Lions now on the clock.
Alex Starr, the Detroit Lions are now on the clock. And speaking of the Detroit Lions, what'd you think of your team this year, Alex? What you like, what you didn't like, what you think, what you didn't think, all that good shit. How you feel about Kazakazge, hidden leader of Village of the Dead, or however the hell he said it. Jamal Williams breaking Barry Sanders' touchdown record. Ooh, shizzle dicks. It's crazy. He broke the record. Kruger. What a name. Kruger.
It's the Dallas Cowboys now on the clock.
Well, he'd have been a much higher pick had he never gotten hurt. So, they were just the ones that had the balls to take a chance on him. So,
Here.
thanks, kid. My children making me iced coffee. I love it. You guys picked 6th in the draft. What are you hoping you take? I want to hear this.
It's the New Orleans Saints now on the clock.
The New Orleans Saints now on the clock. Because I think y'all need a corner. Maybe a defensive tackle, guard, safety, something in that realm. Some people are going to say quarterback. You have no business drafting a quarterback. But I know if you guys pick there, if Miles Murphy's there, you pair him up with Hutchinson. If Keely Ringo's there, you take him. Shit. The Saints are on the clock. Yeah, James Houston was underrated this year. Not talked about it nearly enough. So that's a good call. That's a good call there, Alex. I like it. I'll give it to you, kid. You're pretty good with football for the most part. But I like Keely Ringo for you guys. That corner. Or Miles Murphy at edge if they're there. You know, I just don't know if you want to take Noah Sewell or Trenton Simpson that high. That sounds kind of stupid. Antonio Newsome coming off the board.
The Tigers are on the clock.
Meow. The Tigers are on the clock. Yeah, I just meowed. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing right now. The Tigers. I'm trying to find their sheet because they were too busy to sit out here with me to do this. Those of you who don't know, the Tigers. Whatever. That's right. Tigers are going right outside linebacker. Somebody's going to get a steal here. Simply because the best player on the board still hasn't been taken. Because no one has a priority need there yet. Freaking great. We'll see who lands him though. As we keep going through this list. This is becoming very interesting. Forgot about what? Picking 6th? Yeah, you picked 6th and 18th in the draft. Oh, went too low. There we go. Dion Hooks. That's a name. Hooks. I like it. Oh, of course. Hidden trait. These kids constantly land these players. It's insane. I'm still surprised we haven't had a Mounties Tigers championship game. Fucking kids. Fucking kids. The Lumberjacks, huh? Next season, we'll be able to hit sim the next user pick, because the NFL teams are going to be allowed to pick the best players. Make your selection for the Lumberjacks. Free safety it is. Grant Little. Grant Little, who's 6'1", 197.
The Explorers are now
Jeez.
on
The Explorers are now on the clock. Now he has the most interesting of priority list. So I have to look at this very carefully for him. How you doing, my dog?
Outside?
Do you have both of them?
No.
Well, you can't take Rocks out if you don't have her. What are you doing? Do you have them both hooked up?
No.
Then what are you doing?
I'm waiting for a lantern.
Oh my god, my kid's insane. Sorry about that, y'all. Alright. Here we go. I gotta scroll down the list to see what's available, and his first 3 picks will be really interesting because of this situation. But hey, this is different. I like it. That's left. Okay, there it is. He gets Daniel Pemberton. He's the first guy on the list off his 3 position priority outlook, and it looks like he's a fit. So there's that one. The Packers. There they go, barking. Fucking dogs. Alright. Who y'all picking to get to the Super Bowl? My Super Bowl pick's still alive. I picked the Packers to lose. The Packers. I'm going to the Packers now. But I picked the 49ers to lose in the Super Bowl to the Bills at the beginning of the season. They're both still alive, so I'm still going to ride with it. And let's see what you guys think are going to happen. Dion Cumberland. The team I picked to win the national championship won. They didn't play the team I thought they were going to play, but they won. I picked Georgia. So if I can get Georgia and the Bills right in the same season, that's going to be amazing luck. I've done it a couple times, correctly picked both, but it's been a while. I used to be able to do that a lot when I first started talking to Ed, but lately, I fucking suck at picking the winners. Nice. Do you use ProFootballNetwork.com? That's what I use to mess around with the draft. ProFootballNetwork.com. Pick any team you want to run. Really? That's really who you picked 6, huh? Interesting. That's a bit of a reach in my opinion. Breeze is like 12 to 15 on my board. That's a major reach at 6. Breeze could fall to y'all at 18. Possibly. Possibly. I mean, it's a big possibly. Because if somebody needs to fill a hole, he's clearly going to be too enticing to pick up because he's a different type of defensive tackle. But at 6, you're crazy. Absolutely nuts. But hey, I love your balls. That sounded really weird. I'm never going to say that again. I love your balls, and I just said it again. Didn't even know I said I wasn't. Imagine if you can get another guy to play the opposite side of Hutchinson. Bookend him. Shit. Teams would have to pick their poison, who they want to block, if you can get a guy of equal value. Alexander Blake. Stephen Hagler. Love the name Hagler. Marvelous Marvin. Fucking guy was great. Oh. It's time for the Antlers. Ladies and gentlemen, the Antlers. I don't know what it is. I love their uniform. And it's not like it's special. It's not like it's, oh my God, look at that. It just, I like it and I don't know why. Just had to share that. LoveYourBalls.com. Ed, get a shirt made. Let's go. I'd love to do that for the league too. I'm gonna put the TDFL logo on a shirt eventually. I just never got to it yet. And I'm gonna buy that motherfucker. The Antlers. When you guys see them make their pick here, you're gonna see the team uniform. I don't know what it is. I just like it. It's crazy. Not gonna lie, I just like it. Oh, they're getting Ryan Knott. What a name, Knott.
And now on the clock, it's the Arizona Cardinals.
There it is. Look at that. Look at the goddamn forest. I don't know what it is, but the green and the brown together is just freaking cool to me. I don't know. So forgive me. The Arizona Cardinals. But yeah, if you've been living under a rock, a lot of teams changed once we moved to 23. Changed their names. Pretty much most teams stayed where they were except for the Dreadnoughts. They moved to Mexico City. And I went right past the Giants like a dumbass. And they became the Diablos. We've had new ownerships and things change. It's absolutely, and I clicked on the Giants and I wanted to be on the Cardinals. I will be okay. What am I doing? This is a lot of work. And I get flustered sometimes. It's a lot of shit to do. There's the boards. No, I don't want to do that. Why is it not letting me switch to... Oh, I'm on them and I'm trying to switch off them. Listen to this. You're a dumbass. And you need to get your shit right. See what I'm talking about? Okay, God almighty. Go to the Cardinals. 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 There they are. There you go, you fucking delicious fat bitch. Okay, maybe not the delicious part, but I'm still a fat bitch. Okay. Dwayner, stop laughing. You're not going to be able to breathe. You're going to throw up. Calm down. Stephen Hagler. Too bad he's going to an NFL team.
The Panthers are on the clock.
Look, it's the Panthers. I figured he would be. That's why I said, Dwayne, calm down. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure the delicious fat bitch had him rolling. Fucking hell. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, now, if we can't do the season sooner than I'm about to say, then I will let you guys know that the season will be different days for right now, because my schedule works all over the place for the next month and a half. So right now I'm off Thursdays, Fridays. So if everybody does what they need to do over the next 24 to 48 hours, maybe 72 hours, I could start the league next Thursday. So you just know. So it's up to you to do what you need to do to get your shit together, get it organized, get it set up, do all the things you want to do for your team and how you want to do it, and take it from there. This is crazy. All right, Condors on the clock. In case you guys didn't see it, there was one trade in the league that took place prior to the draft. And that trade, I will tell you here over the air, was the Austin Desperados. They received a 2034 third-round pick that's in this draft and a 2035 fourth-round pick next season. And the Columbus Explorers acquired Chris Whitfield, an 85 overall quarterback. It's the only trade in the league so far for Season 9. Condors getting a shitty player, I think.
The Bisons are now on the clock.
The Bison are now on the clock. I'm going to take him off of there. All right. The Bison. Well, ain't this something special? There we go. Got to go to the Bisons. The Bison, traditionally one of our best teams since we've taken over, and he has already told me multiple times he doubts he'll be of any type of contender this season because he what he called it, slow building the team. I don't know what the hell that means, but whatever. Logan Fife needs a center. His best center on the team right now is a 68, so this was a big need, he said. Jesus. Why does he gotta be able to get this? I'm angry because he's in my division. The Falcons. The Falcons. I need you guys to talk to me in the chat room. Keep me entertained. Keep yourselves entertained. Not this season, anyway. I did talk to Jason. Forgot to tell you, Edward, and anybody else listening, if you didn't see it on the boards. The Electronic Football League kind of wanted to merge with us, and I wasn't down for the merge thing. Was not interested in that idea. But I did welcome over here if they wanted to come over there. They had 16 teams just like we did, players and the whole nine. And what they wanted us to do was to have our door open for them, welcome them in, and give them half our ownership. They wanted me to take our 8 least active owners, remove them as owners, and then he could bring in his 8 most active. So we'd have a 16 really active owners. On paper and on the surface, that sounds fantastic. But I wasn't going to take guys and remove them from ownership just so another league could come in and whatever. I was uninterested in that by far. So I told him that's definitely not going to happen. So he said, okay. And then we've had serious other conversations trying to work this out. Players were going to join. He was going to join himself. Then they wanted us to change the name to the Electronic Football League. If you go to the board, you'll see it. You can click on his account, EFL. And he's got, I'm going to the Desperados in their top one. He's got the logo there. I like the logo. I'm not going to lie. I think the logo is pretty freaking cool. But we are the Total Dominance Football League, and that's that. That is who we are. And that's not changing. He offered to pay, I think it was $500. I think that's what he said. He would pay $500 for us to change the name of the EFL, but he would send that money to a charity of our choice, wherever we wanted it to go. And I was just like, I would much rather you just donate that out of the goodness of your heart. And it's not a knock on the guy. He's trying to keep his brand alive, and he can't do it. Personal issues have come up, and he can't do it. You know, and it sucks. We've all kind of been there with certain things. So, you know, I'm not going to knock the guy for trying. You know, why not? You don't know if somebody's going to do something unless you try. And so he took a shot. You know, he got the big NO, and that was that. Don't worry about that. It's talking about my damn license is not whatever again. I don't know why the hell I get that. It's so freaking annoying. It's so stupid. It only started when my daughters got PlayStations and started trying to take control of shit and making their PlayStations the primary one and every damn thing else. So it is what it is. Alright. I don't even remember what the fuck team's on the clock. I think it's the Bears. So we're going to go to the Bears. We're going to see what happens. Maybe I was right. Maybe I was wrong. Hey, oh, it looks like I was right. Yeah. Lions and Tigers and Bears. Oh my. Speaking of the Bears, why is it they're from Chicago and yet when you can relocate your teams, Chicago is an option? I don't get that. I really don't. It's different. Hey, oh, we're the Bulldogs. That means this should be round 2, finally. Yes, indeedy, mama. The Bulldogs are on the clock. 43 minutes to get to round 2. Yeah, it's going to take some time to do this, I already know. But that's alright. Much needed. Mute for a second because my kids are coming in. They're going to be loud.
The Hounds are now on the clock.
Alright, my bad. Going to the Hounds. Yeah. I wish they would do what they did with the college football game. You could have the team builder and relocate wherever you wanted, do whatever you needed to do. You can upload your own images, the whole 9 yards. But they don't have that option. Trevor McGowan. Going to the Hounds. Look, he's a top fit. The Mounties is on the clock. The Mounties is on the clock. The Mounties! I don't know why I keep yelling it, but I am. Damon Glass. That's a hell of a name. Yeah, we're going by our priority list. Dwayne are now changing the rules. I like it. He says, fuck y'all, I want that guy. Why the hell is that guy? Oh, I see that. He had a little heart. That's what they were doing their scouting. I forgot people did that. I thought something was broken. But now you saw what just happened to those of you who watched this on the replay. The Mounties are watching. saw something that was available and pulled the card that says, give me him. It was well within their rights, well within the rules. I was just fucking with him, saying he was changing the rules. Get him going. He should be locked in the closet, though. Wait a minute, who's on the clock? The Bulls. Duh. Duh. The Bulls are on the clock. Duh. 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 All right. Make your selection. Make your selection. The Bulls bookending. What the hell? Alright, where am I at here? It was the... Oh, there the dogs go acting stupid. We're going here. Right in. See? Larry Marconi's a player that needs to come off the board. And then there's this. And I don't see... Shut the fuck up. I think my dog might be back to normal. And what I mean by that, she's been in a false pregnancy. She's been dealing with a false pregnancy. Oh boy. The Elks are going for an end. This is nuts. The Elks are going to go for an end. And Ed just took an end. I just scratched my ass. Y'all gotta not mind me, because I'll say random shit just to get the winner going. Oh, one more. Here we go. Dennis Griffin. See, Larry Marconi, Doug Knight are real players, so you can't have them people. The aftershocks. The aftershocks. Oh, shut up, dog. She's a fucking brat. Y'all hear that? Little fucking dog. She's so tiny. She's 10 pounds if she's fucking lucky. She's maybe as big as my shoe. And she's over there acting like she's a hard ass. Arr. And her sister's like twice her size, if not 3. Fucking brat. Oh, pay attention to the aftershocks when I make the pick, ladies and gentlemen. They changed their uniform slightly. The shoulder pads are different. It's a unique look. It's a unique look. Kaylin Leslie. Now that's a name. Would you knock it off? Winnie! Leave her alone!
The Sentinels are now on the clock.
She's a fucking brat, yo. Alright, Sentinels! Hey-yo. This I found interesting, because they already have 2 of them on their roster. And they're not that bad because they're kind of young, but they're adding a 3rd, and that is the quarterback position. The Sentinel's going to add a 3rd quarterback right here. I love the strategy some of these teams are using. Quarterback. Jonathan Thompson. He jumped 31. 6'5", 242. Does his name really say that down here? Look at the 4th one down. I just now noticed that. Trip Bayless. Not Skip. Trip. Seriously? Trip Bayless now? Come on, Madden. Trip Bayless. Fucking hell. I'm done. Oh my god. Trip Bayless. What the fuck? I did not notice that at all until right then and there. I didn't really look at the quarterbacks much. Gunners on the clock. Dwayne, did you do that? I blame you. Dwayne did it. It's his fault. The Gunners. Make your selection. Kenny Peterson, 6'5", 258 for left outside linebacker is insane. There is the Timothy Ravenhill and Billy Pierce, human players. They'll be going to their proper teams after the draft.
The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock.
Hidden trait. My God. The Gunners just hit another linebacker. And they have good linebackers as it is. Whew, this is nuts. The Gunners may have the best trio of linebackers in the league. It's going to be insane. So what's everybody up to right now? I think Alex split. I don't think he's with us anymore. I know Ed's here. I know Clinton's here. Who else is here? Oh, Tampa Bay, where's your fucking ears? Are on the clock. This is crazy. Tampa Bay, where's your ears? Tampa Bay, where's your ears? Make your selection. Come on, y'all. Gotta talk to me now. Keep me entertained over here. Keep yourselves entertained. Braxton Cohen.
The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock.
San Francisco treat. You really don't want to see the San Francisco treat. Uh-oh, they're eating dinner, so we can't say too many funny things right now. He's eating. And nobody even gave me their predictions for the playoff games this weekend. Like, come on. What you just doing, slackers?
The Diablos are now on the clock.
The Diablos on the clock. Them there Diablos on the clock. Oops. Gotta switch to the team first. Eric Thomas.
Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock.
6'3", 232. That is nuts. The Eagles fly, Eagles fly. I hate that fucking song. Every time they sing it around me, I'm like, die, Eagles, die. I had a lady come up to me today when I was working. I'm wearing my Raiders hat and my Raiders hoodie. And she says to me, you really ought to be wearing some Eagle stuff. And I said, no, I don't like that. She's like, why? I said, because I don't like being covered in shit. She tried so hard not to laugh. Yeah, she was flirting pretty fucking hard, I'll tell you that. But she likes the Eagles, so I was uninterested.
The Los Angeles Rams are up. They're on the clock.
Nah, it doesn't bother me. But it's just, it was weird. And I'll tell you this, though, on an honest note. I'm a diehard Raiders fan. Diehard. The most perfectest woman in the world could find me today. And she could make me the happiest man on earth for the rest of my life. But if she's a Broncos fan, not interested. Can't do it, won't do it, never gonna happen. If you're a Broncos fan, you don't even belong in my life. Get out. See you later, bye. Fuck you and the fucking bus you rode in on.
The Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock.
And that is the truth. No sirree, Bob. Not interested in your ass. You ain't trying to suck my dick, Clinton. I hope not, anyway. My God. Fucking meat chicken. This fucking guy. Oh, shit. Aaron Bailey coming off the board.
With the next selection, the Lions are on the clock.
With the next selection, the Lions are on the clock. God, I can't wait till we only got to do our teams. So however long this draft is, next year's will be half this long. Those bitches up north. Is that what you could say? Come on, they got the coolest helmet in football. The winged helmet.
The Dallas Cowboys are now on the clock.
That boy is 6'5", 345 they just drafted. That is insane. Oh, I'm going to bring this up a while so you guys know. I was asked once the computer system takes over the NFL teams, can we make trades for their draft picks? That was something that was a part of the owners meeting that didn't come up. So that is something we're going to be able to discuss. So we'll have that discussion and see what people think when it comes to that. Like I said, I will be giving them control
The New Orleans Saints.
shortly after all this. Once free agency's done, I'm deleting all these ownerships of these teams. And the computer's going to take over. But that's when someone asked if we can start making trades for their draft picks. So we got 16 owners, and all those owners are going to have to vote. You guys know the rules. 9 yes votes to pass it. Need 9. An 8-8 tie is a no pass. Need 9. Got a couple owners in here now. You can give me your feedback on that if you like, as we're talking about it. Give me your thoughts, opinions, share it. Logan Shields.
The Tigers are on the clock.
Let's go Tigers. The defending champs are on the clock. Brian Rowe.
The Lumberjacks are now on the
Jesus
clock.
Christ. Lumberjacks. I believe the Lumberjacks will be the first team in the league to go this way. So they'll get the best guy, I think, on the board. A Wolverine in a case at the school. Okay. Johnny Shaw.
The Explorers are now on the clock.
Sticking with the Explorers. What they wanted to do. I mean, as you know, he's here. I just got to go down the main list. See which position I find first. Because he had 3 positions of priority. I already got the 1. So we need one of those. There he is, Ryan Minshew. 6'3", 313. Center.
The Green Bay Packers are on the clock.
Hidden ability for Mr. Minshew. That is a big pickup there for the Explorers. Oh, shit. It's going to be good for them. The Packers. The Green Bay Packers. I know their colors are green and yellow. But am I the only one who, when I see the think of the team Green Bay Packers, I think of yellow first. Green's in the name. Green's one of their colors. But I think of the yellow color first. I don't know why.
The New York Giants.
And they got a throwback basic logo. They got the Georgia G. Imagine playing for Georgia. And then you go there to Green Bay. You get to wear that same logo. Just different colors.
Washington Commanders are now on the clock.
The Commanders on the clock. Much better name than what they had. I mean, could have chose something better, I agree, but much better name.
Now on the clock.
The Antlers on the clock. The Sentinels. Why did it need to be the Sentinels? Explain that one. Why did it have to be the Sentinels? I want to hear your reasoning.
The Cardinals on the clock now.
Are you serious? Hold on. You said the logo and jerseys were basically made one-word replacements. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Or I do, and I'm just not putting it together. Oh my God. Are you being serious right now? Did you seriously bring up the replacements?
The Carolina Panthers now on the clock.
Stop it. So they were going to call the movie business and say, hey, give us those jerseys. Is that what you're telling me? What? No, they weren't. I can't even concentrate right now. Oh God, Glenn, you're killing me. What the hell? Oh shit. Okay, anyway. Oh man. Oh shit. What the hell? What? Oh. The Condors are on the clock. When you know she a hoe, you know she's a hoe, you know she's a hoe. You know what it means when you're dating a hoe? You somehow accepted my ex into your life. I'm a dick. Rashawn Woodbury. All right, Condors, what you get? Jesus Christ. The Bison. I'm hoping the Bison don't hit here. I ain't gonna lie to you people. My whole goal is to do better than the Bison. That's all I want to do. If the Bison go 3-13 or 14, I won't win 4 games, and I'm happy. I just want to do better than Taco, or as he's been referring to himself recently, the Preacher. I want to sweep him and do better than him. My first season. He landed his first pick. That center was pretty good. Let's see if he does it again here. Raheem Wayne.
With the next selection,
A hidden trait. Of course he did. This is ridiculous. I swear to God. I'm not interested in his sermons. What the fuck, man? Ed, are y'all still eating? Nope. Dwayne, once upon a time. I can't even get it out. Oh my God. The Desperados are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what's going on. My kids are weird. I don't... What's he losing it over? I didn't even do anything yet. Because I'm saying Desperado. The way I say Desperados always gets them. I know that's got to be what it is. Now that I just thought about it. Desperado. Oh, went too far. Right guard. Oscar Barron. Has gone to the Desperados. If there actually became a Shane Falco available, I think everybody would want to draft him just for the sake of getting him. It'd be insane. I'm wearing slippers. Usually wore my slides because I didn't have slippers. Now I'm wearing slippers. They're nice and soft. Rather than those hard bottom slides. Feels so much better on my feetsies. My feetsies. Well, she's gonna have to wait. She's gonna get mad at me, but I don't care. I'll message you back, honey, sonny bunches of oats. My new lady friend. She wants to know about tomorrow. Wants to pick me up to go eat. Yes, she does. I'm hoping we can go eat and have time to come back to my place so I can eat again if you catch my drift. The Bull Dogs. The Bull Dogs. Wow. They're going to land again. I know it. They're going to get it again. They're going to hit it again. Because no one else has done this yet. And he's right there on the main page. Look at this. So I'm going to take Kareem Curtis. Let's see what happens here. Is he a value? Is he a value? No! But he was the top ranked running back, so they needed it. In case y'all didn't know, that meant it's round 3. So the Bulldogs go, and then the Hounds. So the Woofers going 1 and 2 here. For those of you unaware, the Memphis Hounds is the Memphis Steamers. And they are in the same division, so that's going to be fun. Make your selection. Oh no, y'all just heard my daughter in the background. What the fuck are you doing? Like, really? Like, does she really need to talk like that? This is the shit I'm talking about with my kids.
The Mounties are on the clock.
Oh, look, a hidden trait just went to the Hounds. The Mounties always get their man. Alright, now I'm going to assume, since the Mounties pulled an audible and jumped from their 2 to their 3, that I'm supposed to go with the 2 here in the 3rd round. I'm going to assume, unless I'm told differently here. Oh, there it is. I just said in the chat room, take the free safety now. Okay. There, I spoiled it for you. He's going free safety. A quarterback and 2 secondary players for the Mounties. Now, look at that. He was going to get Damon Glass in round fucking, No one has taken a corner since the corner Dwayne was taken. So he could have actually stuck to his draft board in order and still landed both guys. That's crazy. Ha! That's wild. That is actually wild that would have worked out that way. Ha! Interesting. The Bulls are on the clock. The Bulls. Ed's here. We're going to see if he wants to pull an audible. You just never know. Damon Glass. What the fuck? Colin Calhoun, 'cause Billy Pierce and Timothy Ravenhill have homes already. So Colin Calhoun is a bull. C squared.
The Elks are on the clock.
All right, Elkies. All right, Elkies. Ooh, the Elkies. The Elkies. The guy that runs the Elks. Y'all know him. His name is Mark. He's a psychopath. He's a mental case. He's a man that should be in a padded room. Just saying. We love you, Mark. Mr. Braxton. But you're nuts. You're a psychopath. Terry Underwood. These 3 are human players. They all have homes. So Mr. Terry Underwood going to the Elks. That's an interesting name. Terry Underwood.
The Aftershocks are now on the clock.
The Aftershocks are now on the clock. This is why some other leagues do their draft and only do a little bit at a time. They'll do the first couple rounds, call it a night, and come back the next day. Not here. We don't do that here. There's no rest for the weary here. Quan Lowry going to the Aftershocks. And he's been hitting pretty good in this draft. The Sentinels. The Sentinels. The Sentinels. Number 43, good job. Oh, it's time for the Sentinels. I actually had a suggestion sent to me one night on how to make the draft faster. Oh my God, and maybe that's what they were going for. That said, we should trade our 5th, 6th, and 7th round picks to the NFL teams for their 2nd, 3rds, and 4ths. I was like, okay. Everybody's got some crazy, wild ideas. Some of them seem to be pretty good. Oh, look, and the one's right there. Left end going to Mr. Sentinels. Daryl Parrish.
The Gunners are on the clock.
The Gunners are on the clock. It's time for the Gunners. It's time for the Gunners. Terry instead of Carey. Wow. Could have been Frank. Frank Underwood. Someone tell me who is Frank on. No. Was clearly done on purpose, naming him Frank Underwood with the initials F.U. Derek Barner. Barner. Barner.
Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock.
The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. Yes, Ed said House of Cards. That is correct. That show sucked once Mr. Spacey was off of it. I literally have not finished it yet, and I'm in the last season. Just couldn't do it because it's not the same. Fuckers. Ah well. What are we gonna do? Fuck my kids up yet. They're just being out of control. Little heathens. But they're happy. They're where they belong, with Dad. Not a hoe bag.
Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
Powered back in Calvin Holmes. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yeah. make our selection. Nate Beckham. Nate Beckham. Alright, let's see what you guys.
The San Francisco 49ers.
It might be. It might not be. Who knows? Alright, let's whoever's here make predictions. I'm gonna say the game, you tell me who you got winning. Jaguars and the Queefs. Who's gonna win that game? Man, I ain't gonna lie. It'd be nice to see the Jaguars knock off two teams out of the AFC West. They're as hot as any team in the league right now. They're doing as good as any team in the league right now. They have been lucky and good down the stretch, which is nice to be. And then you got the Chiefs, who've been suspect multiple times this year. And then they have their games where they look like they're freaking monster killers again. So, they don't have enough to keep up. Okay. They don't have enough to keep up. Interesting thought. Where am I at? Here we are. Switch to this player. Switch to this player. Make your selection. Make your selection. They're going to turn it into a shootout. Well, then the Jaguars better have enough to keep up. They signed 47 different fucking wide receivers. Emmett Winslow coming off the board.
The Philadelphia Eagles on the clock now.
All right, then the other side, the Bengals and the Bills. The game we were supposed to have a couple weeks ago and they didn't finish it. Was 7-3 when they called it, when Hamlin got hurt. Who's going to win it? And going with the Bills. Who else is in there? Who else you pick? Come on. Who else is here? Take a pick. Roy Miller. It's a basic ass name. Roy Miller.
Los Angeles Rams now on the clock.
And like that, Clinton disappeared. That's out of control. He's just here and then gone. The Rams. The Rams on the clock. There we go. The Bills tend to choke. Alright. Well, let's talk other side of the ball. Giants at the Eagles. You know the old saying, it's hard to beat the same team 3 times in a season. The Eagles whooped ass the first time, then they almost lost the second time. Keep that in mind.
It's now the Vikings' turn.
They just got a fullback with a hidden trait. Are you shitting me? And the one thing I've noticed coming down the stretch here, the Eagles seem to just keep getting more guys hurt or beat up or banged up. And the Giants just seem like they're getting healthier. Saquon may have one of his best games of the season last week, and Danny Dimes, 300 yards passing, 75 yards rushing in the same game. Where the hell was that at all season? So is he coming on at the right time? So that's all interesting. I mean, the smart money does say bet on the Eagles, but the Giants, I don't know. The Giants might just be right there. It might be prime for a picking of the Eagles. And then the last one, you got the Cowboys and the 49ers. Oh. $49ers. My name is Brock Purdy.
On the clock now, the Dallas Cowboys.
Application is suspending in 15 minutes because license cannot be verified. Madden NFL 23. Cowboys. So everybody's pretty much in agreement on anything except for the Bills and the Bengals game. Interesting. So with that being said, we can go with those picks and say, all right. I'd actually pick the Giants though, but I like the 49ers over the Giants, and I like the 49ers over the Eagles, to be honest. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but I like the 49ers against either one of those two teams. I really do. And if the Cowboys were to somehow beat the 49ers, I like the Eagles over the Cowboys, but I like the Cowboys over the Giants, which is crazy, even though I think the Giants could possibly win. And I am shocked to see that Ed picked the Chiefs, because he's been riding that Jaguar train for a few weeks now, and he's hopped off. He's hopped off. Oh shit, I forget what team I'm supposed to fucking grab. Cowboys? No. Saints. Jesus. Wrong team. So Ed's taking my Super Bowl pick, but picking the Niners, not the Bills. I had picked the Bills to beat the Niners. Nice. I'm not going to argue that Super Bowl prediction.
The Tigers are on the clock.
Tigers on the clock. Tigers. Wow. Oof. D'Angelo Toole. What a name.
The Lumberjacks are now on the clock.
You can't be fucking serious with this shit. Oh shit. The Lumberjacks, the Lumberjacks. Make your selection.
The Desperados are now on the clock.
Desperados. 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 Bryson Cardani. Interesting.
The Green Bay Packers are now on.
Seriously, a hidden trait for the Desperados. Christ. Division keeps hitting. It's insane. I'm sure you will. My kids are super out of control. But I love them. For anybody in there now or was watching or will watch
The Giants.
that are wrestling fans, what a crazy day. Yesterday, Jay Briscoe passes away. Today's his brother's birthday. That's nuts. Can you imagine that? Your brother passing away the day before your birthday. And I don't know if you saw it, Ed. There was an update on the report. It appears that the 27-year-old female driver of the other vehicle went into his lane and they hit each other head on. He was not wearing his seatbelt. His daughters, both of his daughters, two of them now, were in the car and they're both hurt. And the one, it just seems like she'll be fine. The other one they're very concerned about. I didn't get an update on her yet though. Look at that, my guy's now all the way at the bottom, which means I gotta be careful not to pick myself the rest of the way.
With the next selection, it's the Washington Commanders.
The Washington Commanders. Can you just imagine being the brother? Mark, your brother dies. You know tomorrow's your birthday. Chances are you were gonna do something with him anyway. Now every year before your birthday, you gotta mourn him and then get up for your birthday if you can still get up for your birthday. My birthday don't mean shit to me anymore. Never has for years. Broken promises. Don't take myself. Oh, I don't have to. Andrew McLean's there. It's antler time. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Oh, well, not kinda. It is sad, but I do wish. I mean, they may have had opportunities and turned them down, and then I know there's rumors that they were turned down. But it would have been nice to see them on the main stage at least once. Chad Griffin.
The Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock.
Yeah. I never shut up. What the fuck?
It's the Carolina Panthers now on the clock.
Wish there was a faster way to do this. Can't believe we've been at it almost 2 hours. Carolina Panthers. Ah.
The Condors are on the clock.
The Condors are on the clock. Condors are on the clock. The Condors have been hitting for the most part on their players. Will they do it again? We'll find out. What the hell? There it is. I'm literally stuck here trying to figure out where the hell my paper was for the Condors. It's right in front of my face. Jesus. Idiot. Andrew Rogers. Andrew Rogers. Andrew Rogers.
The Bisons are now on the clock.
Pluralize it. The Bisons. It's bison. Just bison. Just bison. Oh my God, what is happening? I need noise. I need some interaction. For some reason I feel like I'm falling asleep. Was I already on the damn bison, didn't realize it? I think I was. Yes, I was. You're a dumbass. Jesus, Griminy.
to Falcons.
CJ Young. Falcons, 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 Falcons. Falcons, 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 Falcons. Brr, brr, brr.
The Desperados are now on the clock.
The Desperado, the Desperado. Can you guys even hear me? What are you doing, dog? Okay, where am I at here? Ah. I think this is right. Got my list. Yes.
It's the Bears now on the clock.
I don't understand how he does it. We're almost in round 4, people. Sitting in this chair is starting to hurt my ass.
Bulldogs are on the clock.
Where? Look at that. The Bulldogs are on the clock. That means we are in round number 4. They want a left tackle here. Alright. I think I want Bulldogs, not Gunners. I think the Bulldogs have been having a pretty good draft. Bradley Winters.
Are now on the clock.
6'7", 340 hidden trait. Wow. The Hounds. The Hounds. Double check this list. Okay, left end it is. Jerry Abraham.
The Mounties are on the clock.
Jesus fucking Christ. The Mounties. Mounties might get a nice little player here. It's a possibility. Correct. Alonzo Merrill. Six, 8, 338. Good grief.
Are on the clock.
Wow. Are you kidding me? Me neither, Clinton. It's going to be very interesting once we get going because we really don't know shit about any of these teams.
Don't even. I was about to say.
Doubles.
Yeah.
Oh. The Bulls are in good shape with this pick considering not many have been taken.
Ow, bro.
So this is going to be kind of good for them. And that being quarterbacks, not many have been taken. So you should be able to land a pretty good quality quarterback here, at least one would think. This is literally a position that has not been targeted. Mitchell Everett.
The Elks are on the clock.
The damn Elks. The damn Elks. Oh shit. Gregory Thigpen.
The Aftershocks are now on the clock.
Aftershocks. We're basically halfway through and it took 2 hours. This is insane. I attempted to simulate the rest of the draft, but I know the NFL teams will take the human players. But that's okay, we can always trade them off. But it's nuts. It's taking forever.
The Sentinels are now on the clock.
And I literally might see if we want to do that, to be honest. It's just taking forever. Then I'll just have to take the time to run through everything, like I said, and grab everybody, move them around like it needs to be. He's definitely there. Definitely there, Clinton. Just so you know why I say it. There you are. See? Clinton Ray. JJ Lemmy. Jim Bob. All that other shit. Alright.
The Gunners are on the clock.
Gunners. Who likes the idea, and I'm being serious, of once round 4 is over, simulating the rest of the draft? Well, round 5 over, simulating the rest of the draft. There's going to be a lot of work to do for some teams. I'm going to tell you that now. Once this is all over. Percy Graham. Going to the Gunners. I think they're going to be loaded again.
It's the Seahawks on the clock.
I'll have work to do, like I said, grabbing human players off these NFL teams or whatever teams they go to. And I will say this, if I do simulate the last 2 rounds and if one of your teams, like say Clinton's team, takes a human player that belongs to another team, I'll of course release him, send him to the free agency, so the other team that who he belongs to will pick him up, and then what I'll do is I'll then take somebody off free agency. Oh, I know. That's exactly what that happens. That's why I asked. Because it's taken us this long, 2 hours to get this far. I mean, we're kind of done, almost. We're getting there. I just don't like the idea of sitting here, putting in the time, putting in the effort, and everybody disappear on me because it's taking forever. That would suck. Oh. He really just yelled the Bucks like that. Nice, the Bucks. I mean, it is round 5. I'm thinking it was round 4, so we're kind of a little better than I anticipated. The Bucks. Let me see something here. I mean, it says round 5, round 4, excuse me, not round 5. I'm looking at your next pick, so we were where I thought we were. Jesus. Because I might have to hold the draft off and finish it another time. Because like I said, I'm fucking starting to get sore sitting in this fucking chair. I really fucking am. It's starting to fucking kill me. I have a regular old folding chair that I sit in. And sitting in it this long doing this draft is killing me. Usually I can get up, move around, do some other things. But here I'm sitting constantly going through all these papers. Because the teams that are drafting, which is all of us, that's what free agency can fix if you wouldn't get what you want. I was so confused. I'm thinking it's round 4, then I'm thinking it's round 5, then I'm back on round 4. I have no idea. Oh, let's see. 49ers take? Trey Mays.
The Diablos are now
I've only seen one player of any real true value go to an NFL team, but that was a fullback. A fullback with a hidden trait. That was crazy.
the Philadelphia Eagles now on the clock.
Ben Karan. My guy's going all the way up to 243. That's crazy. For a minute, I thought I selected myself like a jackwagon.
Now on the clock, the Rams.
The Rams. I have everybody's team where it needs to be, marking things down, taking care of things for everybody, knowing what's going on, but my own. I forgot to mark down one of my picks. But that's okay. Doesn't matter the rest of the way from me. It's the way my strategy is. The Minnesota Vikings, Dwayner. Oh shit. For those of you who don't know, Dwayner, owner of the Mounties, he's a Vikings fan. Hims likes the Vikings. He likes almost everything Minnesota. Twins, Vikings, Minnesota College. Is he a Timberwolves fan, Ed? Is there Minnesota what in hockey? I can't remember. Does he like all of them? I don't even know. I forget. No, shut up, you two. Come on. Jeez. I think my dog's getting back to normal. If you guys didn't catch me earlier, I said she's been dealing with false pregnancy, fake pregnancy. Thought she was pregnant. Was carrying her toys around like they were her babies. That's right, it's so wild. Ain't it like a bear logo though that they have? I forget. Ryan Jennings.
It's the Detroit Lions now on the clock.
I used to try so hard to get into hockey. Couldn't. Then started liking it because I was a Wayne Gretzky fan, like most people. And I would follow the teams he was on. And then he retired. I tried to continue to watch it, and I just couldn't watch it, and I barely watched it as it was. So I gave up on hockey. I just gave up on it. It's fast paced. There's a lot of action. It's like baseball. The low scoring games drive me insane. There's not enough. It's just not enough. And it's almost like an oxymoron for me and like a dumbass statement for me. And Ed's in the chat room, he can verify this. I'd much rather see a 6-3 football game than 50-50. I love defensive battles. But in hockey and baseball, 6-3 is a lot of scoring. So the equivalent in those sports would be 2-1 or something. But that drives me insane with those sports, and I don't get it. It's really weird. Neighbor's dog's barking. I don't know fucking what for. My dog's ears are perking up. I'm waiting for one of them to just start yakking at it. There goes my kids. Being weird again. I'm gonna beat them up. Nah, love my kids. Bart Bassey. What the hell kind of name is that? That's awkward as hell.
The New Orleans Saints are now on the clock.
New Orleans Saints, New Orleans Saints, New Orleans Saints, New Orleans Saints. Who that? You got the who that? Then you got Duval. Still would like to see the Jaguars win the Super Bowl and see if the WWE sends them a belt. Be freaking hilarious. Jason Spellman.
The Tigers are on the clock.
The Tigers are on the clock. The Tigers are on the clock. Okay, why is so specific to an AFC South team? What the fuck? Interesting. So they can play against the Jaguars. Never mind, I just now put it together myself.
The Lumberjacks are now on the clock.
The Lumberjacks, the Lumberjacks, oh, Lumberjacks, oh, the Lumberjacks, do. I always told Ed with this channel, he should have Dwayne do story time with Dwayner. And he can just talk about whatever's in his little crazy ass mind. And I told him people would tune in and listen to see what he's got to say. You guys are here that are listening. Who says they would tune in and listen to Story Time with Dwayner? I mean, Dwayner can tell us about how he put his underwear on his head or whatever he did that day. Because he's a knucklehead. Or whatever he's got going on. Story Time with Dwayner. He said, I would... Junior Alexander. That's a different kind of name. Junior Alexander.
The Explorers are now on the clock.
The Explorers. Alright, Mr. Explorers. You were in the 4th round, so this means we're going to take your third player of request, which is the free safety. I have no idea what I'm doing. Tony Burnett. Sound like a gangster. Stepping away from the PlayStation just for a moment.
Now, it's the Green Bay Packers.
Just bear with me for a second before I pick the Packers player. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna try and see if I can eavesdrop what my kids are up to, because they're just a lot of giggling and a lot of craziness. Oh, well. Okay. Green Bay Packer time. Here we go. Didn't seem too out of the ordinary. I think they're just carrying on having fun, to be honest. Which I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, yeah. I'm glad. Oh, yeah. Story time with Dwayner. Dwayner, I'm going to have your dad dress you up like a girl. And we're going to put you on the internet and you're going to tell everybody story time. That'll be your story time outfit.
And now on the clock, it's the 49ers.
What do you think of that one? Dwayner. Dwayner probably thinks I'm... Although that kid will tell you, oh, you've already lost it. My dogs want to go in the room with the kids, but they're so out of control. They're a little hesitant about going in there. It's funny. Sleeping hall. Jesus, all this room to walk, and this dog just walked between my legs. What the hell? Terrell Rogers, he was up 100. Oh, hell no. Yes.
The Washington Commanders.
You can have a sun-colored yellow. No. I want it white with dandelions on it and doilies. Or a pink and white checkerboard like one. You gotta pick. It's gotta be one or the other. It just has to happen, Dwayne. And then I want you to wear a chef's hat with a rubber belt at the same time. And you can talk about how you lost your meatball. I forget how that song goes. That song, they sing about spaghetti and they lost the meatball. I don't even remember how that goes. I lost my spaghetti ball. I don't remember. I'm so older now, I don't even remember that damn song. What the hell? Somebody help me out. What song am I thinking about? And how does the lyrics go? What the hell? Wow. A hidden trait defensive tackle going to the Commanders. What the shit? That's crazy. On top of spaghetti, on top of with cheese. I'm in my meatball. And it's Kick me in the knees. I have no idea the lyrics. I don't fucking remember it. The Atlas. I passed them. You dumbass. They're up here. On top of candy. Oh, jeez. Okay, what the hell? Make your selection. Oh, shit. Oh, shizzle dick. Jason Boston. Oh, that's a name. Jason Boston. All right.
It's now the Arizona Cardinals selection.
The Arizona Cardinals selection. He lost his poor meatball when someone sneezed. Bless you. Oh shit. This is why I won't change. This girl that I've been talking to, her name is Nikki. She loves when I act like this because she says that's acting, what she said, normal. She goes, you're not trying to be something you're not. You're just trying to be that goofy, out of control, fun-loving guy. And that's just who you are. You're trying to make people laugh. Don't ever change. You know, and that's the first time anybody has ever said that to me. That's female. I mean, my buddies have said that shit. You know, friends. But not someone interested in possibly having happily ever after, so to speak. So that meant something. Just like tomorrow, we're gonna go out to eat. She tells me she's gonna pay. No. You're not gonna pay. I gotta pay. I'm the guy. And she's like, no. It was my idea. It was my suggestion. Well, I'll pay for you. You pay for me. No, I'm paying for all of it, she said. I said, all right, where are we going? And she said, wherever you pick. So not only does she want to pay the bill, not only does she want to be the transportation, then she wants me to pick what we're eating. I've never had that experience with my wife. It was always I paid, she picked, or just I had no say at all. Ever. This one's, yeah, it's crazy. Boys, I might be falling in love. And I'm trying not to do that. And she even knows it. And she's not trying to do things to make me fall in love. She's just being herself like she's asking me to do. It's craziness. Make your selection for the condors. What was that? Did you all just hear that beep beep? I have no idea what that was. It went beep beep. I think it might have been the air purifier. Look, there's D.D. Ritter. He belongs on a team known as the Bulls. What the fuck?
The Bisons are now on the clock.
The Bisons. Oh, man. I had to find my Bison's paper. Sheesh. It's pretty cool. This is the first time people have sent me everything in order and pretty much are sticking to their guns because it's all new season. Nobody knows what they'll do. I already know players are going to get cut. There may be a few trades. I don't know. I don't think we'll see trades like we used to. But I know guys are going to hit the free agent wire. I know that for a fact. Like this guy, Frank Sherman. Say he's a 67. Do we think he's really going to want to hang on to him? I would say no. I would say no. I think he'd cut him and try to grab something better on the wire. So I said there's going to be a lot of action taking place once this draft is over, teams are going to be going crazy with their shit. And it's going to be exciting. We'll see how long I can stay awake and do this stuff tonight. But I'm going to try. Stay awake as long as I can to work with as many of you as possible. Like I said, I got to go through and grab the order for the free agents so everybody knows what order they're picking. Look at that name. Grant Meadows. Meadows. Wow. Different type of player.
Desperados are now on the clock.
The Desperados are on the clock. Desperados are on the clock. Stop with the application crap game. It's so annoying. Even when I have it verified, it still does it, and I don't understand why. So stupid. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, Clinton. What was he going for here? I already forgot. Oh, there we go. Oscar Tatum.
On the clock now, the Chicago Bears.
Who's going to blow their cap space? Meaning when the draft is over, they're still going to have holes or want to make some upgrades. And they're going to get crazy and want to go in there and sign some players and mess up their cap space. Do we think that's going to happen? I say yes. Dakota Fordham.
The Bulldogs are on the clock.
The Bulldogs. The Bulldogs. This means it's round 5. Ed says, yep, somebody's going to be a dumbass.
The Hounds are now on the clock.
The Hounds are now on the clock.
The Mounties are on the clock.
The Mounties.
Hounds landed a freaking hidden trait. Are you serious? Miles Kennedy.
The Bulls are on the clock.
A hidden trait, left guard, just went to the Mounties. I swear to God, just about every goddamn pick he made was hidden trait. What the hell is happening? What the hell? Doubles. All but the free safety. Unreal. How? It's got 4 out of 5 with hiddens. What is happening? Terrence Winston. And he's a puzzle piece. And he was hearted.
The Elks are on the clock.
On to the Elks. This is nuts. We're going on 3 hours. And we're in the 5th.
The Aftershocks are now on the clock.
Well, Ed, if you do anything like you did in the 22, I don't think it's going to matter. Maybe you found your black stock. It's possible. And you'll find your guy that's just that beast. Didn't matter if he's a star or anything or not. Oops. If you all know what I was talking about, Dakota Blackstock. Played for the Beats. Played like he was a 99 X Factor on steroids. And he was a normal build. It was crazy.
The Sentinels are now on the clock.
The Sentinels. Sentinels are going back-to-back picks at the corner position. Tevin Good.
The Gunners are on the clock.
The Sentinels have been hitting too. That's crazy. The Gunner's also going corner. Gotta say, I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner in the draft. I think corner is one of their weakest spots. Moses Cormier.
On the clock now, the Seattle Seahawks.
Taylor Garcia.
On the clock now, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I've noticed a lot of Mountie, a lot of Explorer team fits when I pick these players. Those two teams might have it made when it comes to finding talent that fit their schemes. And I swear those two have been showing up more than any other teams, unless I'm crazy. You guys have been watching. What teams do you think you've been seeing the most? And what I mean is, I'll show you in case you're unaware of what I'm talking about. When I go here and I hit make your selection, I do pick player, and I've been just pressing the up button, obviously, and taking the bottom guy. So we got Chad Gray, and then on the left hand side here on the bottom, you're going to see it. Explorers, of course. Aftershocks, 49ers. I've been seeing the Explorer and the Mountie logo the most.
The 49ers on the clock now.
I don't know if anybody's been paying attention to that or noticing that, but that's just what I think I've been seeing. And that's a good thing, because that means a lot of players fit your scheme when it comes to building it. Because some teams have certain particular builds that are a little harder to get players for. Some people have to change what they want to do, me included. I couldn't do what I wanted to do offensively and defensively for a couple reasons. I couldn't find the coaches that I wanted, and there just wasn't enough players to fill that scheme that are available. So it doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. It doesn't mean I'm not going to potentially do it later. But right now it was a no-go. Vince Prince. What a name. Vince Prince. Too bad he's not an upper echelon type player.
The Diablos are now on the clock.
Hey, there's the Bulls. I've been seeing a lot of Bulls too. It's real easy what the Diablos are going to do. I filled the holes that I wanted. So for the rest of the draft, I pick simple. It's real simple. Jimmy Wesley, you belong to me.
Up next, the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock.
Hey, Jimmy Wesley goes to Michigan. Can't take Doug Knight, so we gotta take Donovan Lamb. Donovan Lamb.
On the clock now, the Los Angeles Rams.
The Los Angeles Rams. The Rams. Jonte Brooking. Interesting name.
The Minnesota Vikings now on the clock.
I don't know, but it's hot as hell in my apartment right now. I don't know. We're halfway through the 5th. Well, just about 2 more picks. We're halfway through. Which means we have another 70-some picks to go. Tevin Wall.
The Detroit Lions now on the clock.
I'm going to assume Alex Dar found that girl. That's why he disappeared. Randy Nash. Okay. Randy Nash.
It's the Dallas Cowboys now on the clock.
Shut the heck up. Jeez.
It's the New Orleans Saints now on the clock.
Nolan Saints. Also, in case nobody knows what I was doing, when I sign your human players to your team, once they get released to free agency, because they won't be drafted, I will go in then and edit the player and upgrade his contract to 3 years. Because everybody was drafted as rookies, they'd be on 5-year deals. You've already had them for 2 seasons. There should be 3 left. So we're going to edit that.
The Tigers are on
The best we could do. Like I said, nothing's perfect as we switch to the new game, so we're going to do the best we can. Hopefully everybody understands that. Those watching now, those watching later, because some people still weren't quite comprehending what I was saying. But we're trusting me in the matter. And human players are valuable. Just remember that in case we go to 2024 when it comes out. The more human players you got, the more players you automatically keep. TJ Washington.
The Lumberjacks are now on the clock.
This is unreal. They're doing the same thing as the Mounties. Oh my God. Trip Bayless is going to the Lumberjacks.
The Explorers are now on the clock.
All right, Clinton. All right, now. Just gonna read this to you guys. This is our beloved Clinton sending me the message about the draft. First round, highest rated outside linebacker, center, or free safety. Second, the same thing. Fourth, the same thing. So we landed all three. Then rounds 5, 6, and 7, highest player available. So, guess what? Highest player available it will be. And that's what we'll be doing with the Explorers the rest of the way. Which is not a bad move. He'll fill holes, free agency. John Stark, going to become an Explorer. Can never have too many linemen.
It's the Packers.
6'5", 335 at that. Sheesh. That's insane. That's what I've been doing too. In case y'all didn't notice. I did mine round earlier. The Packers, the Packers, the Packers. Dion Barnes.
The New York Giants are now on the clock.
I'm literally gonna have to throw some cold water in my face. Nick Espinosa. I'll be doing that once this round's over.
Next
Watch
up,
me.
the Commanders are
The Commanders. All right, Mr. Ramsey, go to your new home.
The Antlers now on the clock.
The Antlers now on the clock. Man, it's taking forever to load. The hell? Brandon Robbins going to the Antlers.
And now on the clock, it's the Arizona Cardinals.
Come on, stop your fucking digging. I'll fuck these dogs up, yo. They literally keep digging my fucking couch, pissing me off. I don't even remember who the fuck's on the clock, because I had to deal with that. Cardinals.
The Panthers are on the clock.
They have no option. Rodgers controls if he's coming or going, not the Packers. And that team has bigger issues than him. They have holes all over the place.
The Condors are on the clock.
What they should have done was traded him a year or two ago. Got some value out of him. Instead, he's probably just going to walk away or come back and be a shell of himself. Kind of like Brady was. Brady wasn't the Brady of old this past season, but he still wasn't shitty. It's time for him to ride off into the sunset, in my opinion. He still has his health. He can still walk. He has all his functions. Get out while you can. You've played enough. You have nothing left to prove. Been in the leagues forever.
Bisons are now on the clock.
Alright, Bison.
It's the Atlanta Falcons now on the clock.
You never know. I don't think, obviously Brady doesn't get the chance to play. Who knows how long he's going to be on the bench, because he's not going to start over Bledsoe. There was no reason for them to think, oh, we should trade Bledsoe for Brady. But Brady probably would have rode the bench several more seasons unless he went somewhere else. So the best thing I can say is if he was going to do what he did, it wouldn't have been with New England because of Bledsoe.
Desperados are now on the
I
clock.
think everybody could agree with that. I gotta take the best player on the board at 3 different positions. Yay! Let me double check them. Correct? Yes, right, left, D. There he is.
The Chicago Bears are now on the clock.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is the last pick of the round. Still 2 to go. 64 picks. Holy shit.
The Bulldogs are on the clock.
Hey, look at this. The Bulldogs are on the clock to start the 6th freaking round. Technically, only 32 picks left for our league. I went past the other two because they're humans.
The Hounds are now on the clock.
The Hounds have been having an okay draft. Let's see if they can land again here. Then we want a left outside linebacker with this pick. Sean Zimmerman.
The Mounties are on the clock.
The Mounties. Center time. Center time for the Mounties. Mounties, Mounties, Mounties. Whoa. Going back. I'm going to give him the one he hearted. I just now noticed, so that's what we should get. Marco Church. Same value. The other one was just a little higher than the other. Give him the one he tagged. That would make more sense. All right. Doubles. Brandon Stewart. It's a big boy coming off the board for the Bulls. Jesus. 6'6", 336.
Are on the clock.
The Elks. Like I said, if everybody can get everything done in time, then what we're going to end up doing is going to start the season next Thursday, most likely.
The Aftershocks are now on the clock.
The Aftershocks. Now, mind you, there's a lot of work to be done between now and then. We're going to finish the draft. Then there's the free agency. Any potential trading. Okay. There's all that. Then there's the allocating the points to the veterans. Allocating the points to the rookies. So, yeah. And if you guys aren't sure what that means and you forget, remember, all rookies get to have 5 attribute points added to them wherever you please. All 5 points can go to the same thing. That is legal. Veterans, you get 3 points to add to a guy wherever you want. They can all go to the same spot there too.
Sentinels are now on the clock.
So it's a way of developing your players to try to fit your scheme better. Oops, got to switch to them. So as I said, we got a lot of work to do with a lot of different guys, a lot of different teams. Oh wait, all 16. But I think we'll get it all done before next week. Once this draft's over. I don't know how much energy I'm going to have to do is too much myself. But people can take the time to do things themselves if they want to connect. And I will go through and do my best to get the free agency order.
The Gunners are on the clock.
The Sentinels are having one freaking amazing draft. This is crazy. Chris Garden. Yeah, there's a couple rookies I even still got to create.
The Seattle Seahawks are now on the
Seriously? He landed? Oh my god. This is out of mind. Just goes to show you can land quality late.
Next up, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
Oh shit, no. I want the Tampa Bay Bucks. Duh. Shaq Burley. What a name.
The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock.
Hi. Whoa. I really did that? I had no idea why I just did that. Vernon Goddard. Wow, I'll be okay.
The Diablos are now on the clock.
And the Diablos will be taking the best player on the board like I've been doing, unless it's a position which I've already selected. Then we'll take the next one. Oh, I already taken right tackle. So I need to take the left tackle. Which kind of sucks because that right tackle fit my scheme.
Now we turn to the Eagles.
No
They're
shit.
on the clock.
I can't argue. My last pick, I'm taking the best guy no matter freaking what. I don't care the position. I'll make some trades. I'll have trade bait. I don't care. Hooey! Last year, I took all the players, our teams, excuse me, traded away all the top picks from the NFL teams to our league. So our entire draft took place in the first 3.5, 4 rounds. And saved us over an hour worth of time, even with the game crashing last year because it was in 2 parts. Crazy. This year, because we didn't do that and having to pick for all the NFL teams, we just hit our 3-hour mark about 10-15 minutes ago. So I'm figuring the draft will be over in the next half hour, 45 minutes tops. DJ Gilbert.
The Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock.
I'm sure you're going to hit something, Clinton, because you're doing the same thing I'm doing. Best player on the board. So even if they're not beasts or X factors or hidden trait players, they should be quality overalls, you would assume. Austin Young can't have me.
With the next selection, the Lions are on the clock.
The Lions are on the clock.
Dallas Cowboys are now on the clock.
Hooey. I am literally starting to feel very, 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 very sleepy. I need to get that cold water I was talking about. Whew. Keenan Elam. Oh my God, there we go again with his application.
On the clock now, the New Orleans Saints.
New Orleans Saints. Almost there, gentlemen. Almost there.
The Tigers are on the clock.
Tigers are on the clock. Oh shit. My bad. Tigers. I need to be on the Tigers. I forgot to switch to them. Any second I'm gonna be like it's starting to get real tiring. No chatting going on. There's no noises in the background. Gotta do something here. Jeremy Osgood.
The Lumberjacks are now on the clock.
The Lumberjacks. Oh, the Lumberjacks. Let it in. Lumberjacks. Oh, the Lumberjacks. Give it a groove. The Lumberjacks want a left tackle at this spot. And there's one right at the top of the page, I believe. And that was right tackle. There's one. Heath McCallum. Either way, he should be a good one.
The Explorers are now
Hidden fucking trait. Wow. Oh, yawn. And let me guess, it came on the air and they did a Let's Remember Briscoe and all that other shit. The Explorers. It's typical Tony Khan saying, spotlight's on me, look at me, look at us, look what we're doing. Well, Explorers should get a nice quality lineman here. There's one right at the top, Cody Fisher. He's a projected round 1 guy, still sitting there. And off he's going to Columbus, giving him the best guy on the board like he required.
The Green Bay Packers are on
Hidden
the
trait 6'8", 337. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. Hi. I'm doing what I said. I'm getting some water. Gonna put it on my grill piece. I'm starting to get a migraine. That's the main reason. Ooh, that's exhilarating. Hooray! Wow. That'll wake you up. Feels fresh. Alrighty then. Hate to say it, but AEW needs to not worry about talent like the Hardy Boys. They've got enough talent, a lot of good talent. They need to push it, create some of their own homegrown guys, and yeah, instead we want to push elderly WWE players, talent. Just doesn't make any sense to me. We'll see how far up them he go.
The New York Giants on the clock.
New York Giants on the clock. Ugh. The hell? How the hell can it be Impact? Do explain.
The Washington Commanders are now on the clock.
I turn on Impact, it don't even look like they put any effort in putting together. Oh, I can't even finish that statement. The production is just god awful. God awful. The announcers make it even worse. Right? Oh my god. I'm so out of it. Commanders. I need to be on the Commanders. Jesus Christ. Impact does all what things? Their production sucks. What you see on the television looks like they put no effort into it. It looks like a kid who's been given homework and says, hey, here's your homework today, Charlie. Go home and get it done. You have 2 weeks to do it, and Charlie doesn't do it until the last day and brings in whatever he can put together. The show's just too dark and dreary, and sound effects are horrifying. The ring just sounds too fake. But I can see why they're boring. Will Mullins.
The Cardinals on the clock now.
Cardinals are now on the clock, not on the clock now. What the hell? Hey, as long as you enjoy it. If you're the one who likes it, you like it. Okay.
The Carolina Panthers now on the clock.
Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers. Panthers of Carolina. Trying to keep myself alert. I'm not tired. I'm getting bored. And I hate to say it, but I am. Whoa. What was that?
The Condors are on the clock.
Hold on. You're out of your fucking mind. There ain't no way you're gonna tell me anybody's better than MJF. MJF's the best professional wrestler today. On the mic, in the ring, the whole fucking package. Nobody comes close. Can't believe you just said that. That you might as well tell me you prefer to eat fucking cow shit over ice cream with that kind of statement. What the hell are you talking about? Wow. What are you doing, Clinton? Come on, buddy. You're killing me with that one. To me, it's bad enough you like Impact, but I appreciate it. I respect it. That's your choice. It's what you're into. And I respect and appreciate you think Bully Rays, whatever, but no. No. Where am I at with the Condors? Oh, there they are. Oh shit. Austin Malone, quarterback. Austin Malone, quarterback.
Are now on the clock.
The Bison. What the hell? It's pretty much the same thing with Bully Ray. What Bully's been doing, he's been doing for years. The Bison, the Bison, the Bison. Here we go. The Bison, the Bison, the Bison. He needs a tight end. He wants a tight end. Going to get a tight end right here, right now. Yeah. 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 Lloyd Ross. Lloyd Ross. Lloyd Ross.
With the next selection, the Falcons are on the clock.
Top Flight. Who the fuck is Top Flight again, Ed? I'm fucking having a mind fart here. That's oh my god, I can't even put it together. Maybe it's because I'm tired.
The Desperados are now on the clock.
That's right, that's who the fuck that is. Jesus. I had the name Dante in my head, and that was about it. I couldn't think of the last name. I couldn't think of the fucking brother. I'm out of it. As you guys can tell, it's taking me a few minutes to move around and click things because I feel like I'm zoning out and falling asleep, but I'm just kind of just sitting here staring at the screen like, oh, what are you doing? Like it's just going to move for itself and pick for itself. That's all right. 34 picks to go. Where am I at here?
The Chicago Bears are on the clock now.
This can't be real life. Did they really just land that fucking... Wow. No. I want to go here. Kushida. Oh my god. I need to click on the team. Dumbass. Last pick of the round.
The Bulldogs are on the clock.
This is fucking unreal. Alright, the Bulldogs on the clock. That means we are in the final round. 7th and final round. Gotta stay together here. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
The Hounds are now on the clock.
All right. Once they're done, the Hounds one thing I hate about coffee. It doesn't work on me. It doesn't wake me up the way one would want. The Hounds, defensive tackle. Here they go. So who's all here? Who is all still with us? That means the Hounds are done. Now we've got the Mounties. The Mounties can potentially strike gold here. He wants a right tackle. I think there's a couple of them right there at the top. Let's see what he gets here. Yep, Joe Tyler. Boom, right there, top guy. Going to the Mounties.
The Bulls are on the clock.
Of course he is. The Bulls are supposed to take a center unless he's pulling an audible. I would say that's a no. And we're going to go with the plan.
The Elks are on the clock.
The Elks, ladies and gentlemen, are on the motherfucking clock. And the motherfucking Elks want a motherfucking defensive tackle for their motherfucking team, for that motherfucking owner of theirs. Motherfuckers. I'm surprised Mark didn't pop in at least once, but he did say he had a lot of stuff going on this evening. Oh. That's a human. It's going to its proper team, so he gets this. Marcus Oldham. Oldham! Oh, it's Oldham.
The Aftershocks are now on the clock.
Aftershocks, aftershocks, the aftershocks, oh yeah. Jesus Christ. He said, I'll slap your face off. Slap my face off. Slap with slappy slappy. Did you see the one slap fest that went 10 rounds? The guy's fucking whole side of his face was swollen as fucking hell. I was like, holy shit. Like, what the fuck? It was insane. What am I doing? I need to do it this way. Sheesh. Nick Lindsay.
The Sentinels are now on the clock.
Sentinels, the Sentinels, the Sentinels, the... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. His purple fucking hat. Not that he comes across intimidating. Not that he comes across as a guy you would say, oh, I don't want to meet him in a dark alley. But the fact that he is a true MMA fighter and undefeated. It's pretty fucking sad how they use him. That's all I have to say. It's pretty fucking sad. They need to utilize him in a much better way than what they've been doing. And I think it's fucking dumb what they're doing. And that's that. By the way, I need to click onto the Sentinels. That should be Houston. His fucking stupid hat. All these human players and shit throughout this. Look at that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good.
The Gunners are on the clock.
The Gunners are on the clock. The Gunners are on the clock. The Gunners. Can't make a living in MMA unless unless you're one of the top dogs, and I think he knows he's not. Pow, 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 pow. See if the Gunners land another steal.
Now the Seattle Seahawks
Motherfuckers, they did. This is crazy, man. The Gunners have landed on a lot of fucking talent today. And they already were linebacker friendly. Jesus Christ. And just for the record, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be up at 6 o'clock tomorrow. I got to get my daughter up for school. So it's 6 o'clock in the morning. It's Eastern time. That's when I will become available to go over teams. If I don't get to you tonight, be my earliest convenience tomorrow. Do know at around 12:30 my daughters will be leaving. A few hours after that, I will be leaving. So I'll probably be tied up anywhere from probably 2 at the latest to about 5, maybe 6. So yeah. This is when they go out to eat with the grandmoms and go to her house for a while. And I'll be having my honey come over. What the hell team am I supposed to be picking for? Jesus Christ. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, ain't it? Yeah, it's the Bucs. Jeez. Lost my mind again.
The San Francisco 49ers.
Where's my paper? Where's my paper? Is this one? Yes. Damn, everybody went to sleep. I'm fighting sleep like motherfucker, and everybody went to sleep.
Are now on the clock.
The Diablos got a right tackle, got a left tackle. Don't need the running back. Because I'm getting one after the draft, and Trey Johnson, that's his name. That'll be the third, so I gotta take the next available best player, I guess. That's been my goal. Stop it. My bad. Dog fucking digging the couch again. It's pissing me off. I want to buy new furniture, but I'm afraid because of that dumb shit that they keep doing. Well,
I guess it's Jeremy Tucker. Third wide receiver coming to the Diablos.
The Philadelphia Eagles.
Look at that. Got lucky as fuck. Holy shit. Why is it whining? So gotta go outside and take a shit. Hey, you open the door, the dog's allowed in finally?
What?
You've trapped your dogs out here for a couple hours. Don't mind me, I'm talking to my kids. Where's the girls? Where's the girls?
The Los Angeles Rams now on the clock.
Fucking stupid shit. Oh my god, I hit the wrong goddamn button again. If I wouldn't have done this, ladies and gentlemen, several times, we'd probably be 7 or 8 picks ahead of where we're at now. But I keep fucking doing that. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm sleepy, like I said. My dog is whining. Holding the toy in her mouth, whimpering. Stop whining. False pregnancy shit's killing me.
It's now the Vikings' turn on the clock.
Would you stop whining? You're okay over there. Hey, come here. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Whiny, 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 whiny. Oh, and do remember, your last chance to make cuts is before preseason. And all cuts, once the first game hits the field, as in preseason games, we will not be correcting any, what's the word I'm looking for? Salary cap penalties. There you go. All salary cap penalties will remain, and they will not go away. So feel free to cut who you want, trade who you want, do whatever you feel you need to do.
The Detroit Lions.
All those bills will go away. Oh, excuse me. Almost done. Almost done. And then I'll go through all 16 teams. This is the last pick of the first half of the last round. That's right. The last pick of the first half of the last round, which means there's 16 picks to go. And we're
Finally home. Martin Hartman.
The Philadelphia Eagles now on the clock.
Saints on the clock. Saints on the clock. Saints on the clock. Saints. Saints on the clock. Oh yeah. Saints on the clock. Saints on the clock. Oh yeah.
The Tigers are on the clock.
The Tigers. Tigers are going running back here. And they're done.
The Lumberjacks are now on the clock.
Jeez. Alright, where the hell's the Lumberjacks paper? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. Do it that way. Highland Roundtree.
The Explorers are now on the clock.
Alright, Explorers. I know you're here, Clinton. So I'm going to give you the choice with their last pick. You're going to pick it, so pay attention. Since you're playing the best player on the board game. So you're gonna see just what's there. That's it. I'm not even scrolling. There. Pick your guy. You want the right tackle, or one of those three running backs, or the receiver? Make your pick. Taking the wide receiver, Rafael Fowler. Hidden trait. He's 5'11", 182. He's a smaller guy. Hey, why not? He might be a return man, that size. Bandito! 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 I remember when Jericho wrestled him, what, a month ago maybe now? Went on Twitter and said it was his greatest match ever, and this, that, and the other. Cornette and Brian last ripped into him. They didn't believe that it was. I didn't believe that it was either. It's a good match though.
Now on the clock, the
Now on the clock, the
Giants.
Giants. There he goes again with that damn application thing. Jesus. Ridiculous.
With the next selection, it's the Washington Commanders.
Top 5 players as far as what? I know you all hear that squealing in the background.
The Antlers, now on the clock.
Antlers. This the Antlers. It's hard to honestly tell who's the top 5 as far as overall.
Quentin likes his draft.
The Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock.
Pick 26. Of round 7. The Cardinals. We're going to find out just how good your draft went.
It's the Carolina Panthers now on the clock. The Condors are on the clock.
The Condors, ladies and gentlemen, the Condors. Condors would like a wide receiver. A wide receiver. Brian Adams. I actually had a friend growing up named Brian Adams. That's weird. It's not the singer either.
Are now on the clock.
The Bisons are now on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, our draft is just about finished. Only 2 watching now.
Right spot. Where am I at?
On the clock now, it's the Atlanta Falcons.
Yes, indeed. Definitely some quality talent. Computer run team. Gonna get JP Drew from the bottom. Not the human players. Like I said, they'll be going to the free agent pool.
The Desperados are now on the clock.
The Desperados. 3-time champions in this league. Had 8 seasons. They've won the title 3 times, more than anybody else.
It's the Bears now on the clock.
Look at that. The 32nd and final pick. Yeah, I don't know how hard they're going to be, but we'll find out once they actually get to take over. Because remember, going to make this pick right now. We're going to advance it. Everybody's going to see the results of their draft picks and all that good stuff. And then we got 16 human run teams. You're going to have the ability then to get your free agents. And like I said, I will be moving over the human players to their proper teams and adjusting contracts to 3 years. I know I got to make a couple players yet. I need to make Bart Theismann, Danger Moon, Macho Fog, and Rocky Hazard. So I think I should be able to see it team from team. So we'll take the GM team, which is the Lumberjacks, since that's the one that's going to be able to advance it if it didn't already advance. Which I think it did. Yeah, we're on the recap. No. I want to go here. There we go. You can see the position, the round, the pick, the length, the contract, and their overall right here.
That's pretty solid right there by the Lumberjacks. And then they got Roundtree here. Kind of dumb how they show 6 teams, or 6 picks rather, but whatever. Alright, going to the Mounties. Here they go. Mounties picks. Good lord. Look at that gem there in Davis, an 81. Churches is 66. Minnesota, Max Davis. And then you got the 73 and Tyler. Snatched him up in the last round. Gotta love it. Sentinels. Jeez. Allison's a 76. Daniels was a 75 in the 6th round. So there's talent all over the place. And each team will be able to really deep dive into their stuff then. Wow. Linebacker heaven. Look at that. Right outside, middle, free safety. Right outside, middle, free safety. That was done by design. Then they got the running back, who was a 76 on top of that. Jeez. Aftershock, so I think had an alright draft. Let's see if I was right. Good start right there at the top. Loading up the defense. Then come back with a corner at the end. We'll see about these 3. But they went defensive heavy. The Antlers. Oof, got a 60 in Aaron Griffin. That's nice. Floyd's a 73. Want the meat chicken, as these guys be calling it. It's ridiculous. The Bison. 75-75. That's a nice way to end it up. Get the top there. 69 on Barner. It's not too bad. Bulldogs, I think, had a good draft. Yeah, look at that. Sheesh. Knowles, Curtis, both 74. Okay, Bulls. 74 and Tut. Yep. A lot of these are potentially very easy to upgrade. We'll see. Condors. Oof, a 65 with their first one, then come back and got a 76 in the 2nd round. Desperados. A 78 in Newsom. Sheesh. Oaks. 79. Knew somebody from the door. Explorers. Yeah, this is a pretty good draft for the Explorers. Back to back right tackle, 75 and a 74. You gotta like that. Receiver that he picked at the end was a 74. Sheesh. That might turn out nice for them. Gunners, I think, had a good draft. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, Hounds. Sorry, my bad. Oh, wow. Good selections for the Hounds. Defense, 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 defense. And if you take a notice in the cap room, top right-hand corner, 121. Mounties, 102. Sentinels, 140. Sheesh. Tigers, 60. Aftershocks, 132. Antlers, 46.1. Oof. Bison, 101. Bulldogs, 132. Bulls, 128. Condors, 90.1. Desperados, 40.5. Diablos, 88.1. Elks, 72. Explorers, 68.4. Gunners, 29.1. Oh boy. Hounds, 82.7. Well, there you have it. Like I said, we'll deep dive into it even more as everyone lets me know what they want to do. So I'm going to end this stream right here at basically 4.5 hours because we started at 5. Are you shitting me right now? We've been on the air that long? Good googly goo goo. Alright, y'all. I'm out. If you need to know what you want to do and go over your team, just reach out to me and we'll get to it as soon as we can. Like I said, it's getting a little late for me. I've been up since 2 a.m. That's why I'm tired. But I'll do what I can for whoever I can until I actually call it a night. In the meantime, I'm out. Later.